Wow, how is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that you had an amazing stream. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, everyone that comes with Fuwa, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And oh my god, like, I am glad that like all of you are here, but like Fridays are like super technical streams. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Welcome. Also, like, the music is very low. Yeah, welcome, welcome everyone. Nice to see you and happy Friday, everyone. Okay, let's see who is on the chat. Also, Arcade Hero Jimmy, thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, like sometimes I have to trigger them manually, so. Okay, everyone, get ready for 30 seconds of Agus in 3, 2, 1. Yay! Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, that's a sub for Arcade Hero Jimmy. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes I have to trigger them manually. I have no idea why though. How is everyone doing? Welcome, welcome. And Fuwa, thank you so much for the raid once again. Oh my god, this is going to make it like very difficult to like say hi to everyone. The chat is like moving very fast. But yeah, welcome, welcome everyone. Okay, it's still good. I still have enough history, don't worry. Okay, the first person to be here tonight was Surreality. Yay, Surreality, welcome. No, okay. No, wait. Oh yeah, it was Surreality. Then second one, XDJ, Fluttershy. Welcome, welcome, nice to see you. Then Arcade Hero Jimmy came. Then it was the Fuwa raid, Kitsune. Welcome, Fuwa. Welcome, welcome, and thank you so much once again. Bon, nice to see you. I see a cute Tani in there as well. Welcome, welcome, Tani. Great, nice to see you. How are you doing? Royal Kitsune, hi, welcome, welcome, nice to meet you. And then it's like the bunch of Agus. Okay, keep scrolling through the Agus. Agus. And almost there. Okay. I know that there's like someone else in there. Who was it? Oh, Isa. Yeah, Isa, welcome. Nice to see you. But yeah, today is like a very technical stream. Every Friday I have been working on an indie game where I am giving myself 1 year to try to make this fun. So yeah, yeah, we shall see like how everything goes. But yeah, welcome everyone. How is your week going, by the way? I don't know if you saw, but like there was a new Bappy update, a progress update, where on Wednesday we put Bappy in the MMD world, and oh my god, it is looking very cute. Good luck with EI. Yay, thanks. Something that like it's kind of like a shame is that EI, the word is like pretty much wasted already. So yeah, when people hears EI, like they all think of like slop or LLMs, you know. But the term has been around forever, especially in video games. So yeah, like when I was like thinking in like the title, I was like, oh my god, this sounds fucking horrible. I've been getting ready for stream next fest. Yay, and how is that going? Okay, also yeah, come to the hut, everyone. Come. Oh, where's the hut? Today it was in a different position. The demo is basically ready. Let's go. I am still very far from like having a demo of this. Like I am still super far away. And yeah, like I have been reading a lot about specifically Minecraft. Why Minecraft? Because I think that Minecraft is like very modular, you know, like people can pretty much like modify the existing systems that are in there and create like new mobs like immediately. So I kind of want to have a similar approach where I want to have a modular system for entities. And if everything goes well, like maybe creating the base of the system is going to be, it's going to take a while, you know? But if everything goes well, we can just add like new behaviors like to the system because everything is very modular, and adding new stuff should be pretty easy. Which I think that it's yeah, like it's slow in the short term, but in the long term, maybe having a system like this that is modular, maybe it's like the best approach. So yeah, like you need a new enemy, just like tweak the current system that you have, or like code the behaviors that you need, like just add them to the models that you have, and bam, you have new enemies, you know. And new enemies that also like interact between each other. So yeah, I am very curious about how Minecraft does a lot of stuff. And also what made me start this game. Siegfried, welcome. Your beans are vibrating too fast. Are you sure that is healthy? Welcome, Siegfried, nice to see you. So yeah, like there were like 3 things that like made me like, that gave me the motivation to start this project. One was making the Minecraft survival run, like the streams that we did like on the past year. I had a lot of fun like doing that survival run. Like I want to make another soon, you know, when we are like counting the deaths and like all of that. I saw one of your Sylvians in the wild today in DRC. Yay! Yeah, there was a time when finding Sylvians was like easier, I would say. But yeah, I think that by today's standards, maybe that style is like a bit outdated. So I have been thinking if I should like redo the Sylvian, by the way. Yeah, like now that I am doing the Vapi, I have been thinking if I should like redo the Sylvian though. But yeah, that's like another talk. So yeah, doing that survival run like I really enjoy it. Like I think that specifically the part when you create a portal to go to the Nether, then like searching for the stronghold through the Nether, that part is actually like, yeah, everything that you have to do in the Nether for me is super fun. Like all of that part is super fun, and that experience is what I want to recreate on this game. Yeah, getting into a biome, trying to find the dungeon, clearing the dungeon, and like having to return with the resources. That is like the core idea of this game. Then Atlas, of course, was like, wait, yeah, can we do like just furry games like that? You know, heck yeah. Atlas is also like a very big inspiration. But I really want to do something that is different from it. And finally, like also the Ocarina of Time run that we did, like the one with 3 hearts, you know, like all of those runs are on YouTube, by the way. So yeah, those 3 elements is what gave me the spark to like start working on this project. And yeah, every Friday I just want to like do some progress with it. But yeah, how is your week going? Welcome. Fuwa, how was your stream, by the way? Oh. I don't like showing like friends servers like without their consent. But yeah, how is everyone doing? I heard my name while I was plopped on my bed. Yeah, how did your stream go? Who, were you dancing? Were you gaming? Were you like licking people beans? What were you doing on Twitch tonight? So yeah, okay. I have this system right now. Was super fun, was just having silly time with friends. Really needed those big louds. Oh yeah, time with friends, it's always 10 out of 10. Arcade Here Jimmy says, I work all day and came home and ate a fried chicken. Yay! That's the winner's combo. So yeah, these are the notes that I have so far. EI. EI has to be powerful enough to be shared by all entities. Enemies and NPCs. Enemies and NPCs though. What is the name of like this symbol, by the way? Is it a comma? Yeah, like, is a comma like a comma in English as well? Yeah, like the character to just like make a pause between sentences. What is, yeah, I think it's comma as well. Same name in Spanish, I believe. Overall architecture is a mix of sensors, brains, and actions. It's a comma. Yay, thank you. So yeah, I have one sensor done already. I have like part of the brain done, which the brain is like the code that is going to select like what the entity has to do. And today I want to code 2 objectives. Objective like can be like idling, chasing, attacking, running, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, we have the brain, and I want to make the first objective today. Oh, I was not listening. I thought we was talking about a comma. Oh no. Like I was asking like the character, like just wondering if the comma is also like, because that's the name in Spanish as well. So I was just like thinking like, wait, is it the same name like in Spanish and English? Sleepy, welcome, nice to see you. I saw one of the videos that you sent, by the way. Azuro the Dragon, welcome, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Sleepy, I saw your video about like the memory usage of Mario 64. Oh my god. Yeah, like how they can save like around 3 megabytes of memory in Mario 64. Yeah, it's insane. It's a very nice video. Thank you for sharing, Sleepy. So yeah, let me show you what I have right now. I have this capsule. It has a brain. I was thinking like, why do I have it in here? But yeah, it's because it needs to be like in another layer. So yeah, I have this capsule. It has a brain component. The brain like triggers a proximity sensor, which it is trying to read like entities that could be around the enemy. Garena says, watch streak, thank you so much. It means a lot, thank you so much, Garena. Sleep says, optimization is hellish, but it's quite neat. Best functionality first, but grinding things down clearer is so satisfying. It is, but like, there's like one part on the video that it mentions like, whoa, the game is running and like everything is like showing as expected, so there's like no real need to optimize because the game is like running as they want it. So that part is true as well. Like if it is working and like no, it is not causing problems, like honestly, that's enough. Macarena, welcome. Extremely aggressive shockwave meow. Whoa. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, let me show you like this working. I have like these cubes as well. Thank you for the woo. These cubes have a sphere collider. And they have a... It is called interest object right now. I think that I am going to call it... I am going to like rename it to like entity descriptor or something like that. So yeah, if any of these like you suddenly gets in range, the sensor is detecting it. I am not using on trigger enter. I am not using... Yeah, I am not using on trigger enter. I am just doing... it is called a sphere cast, which I believe that it's faster than on trigger enter and on trigger exit. So also like this entity is not saving a direct reference to this object. It is more like the sensor is telling the brain like, hey, I found something. Where is it? No, that's a sensor. Oh, it is this one. It is like, hey, I found something. And the last time that I saw it was on this position. So yeah, it is like, it only has a reference to the position. And let's say that if this entity is like chasing the player, it is still going to run to the last place where it saw it. And if it does not find like the player after that, like it is going to forget it. Sleep well, Bonbon. No, don't worry about it. Just like make sure that you can rest properly. Keki, welcome. Do you want an early Bonbon stream key? Oh my god, yes. Do you want me like to stream it early as well? I can do that. I would love to do that, Keki. You can, yes. Yay! Yes, I would love it, like in The Simpsons, like, sí, venga líquido. Oh my god, what is the name on English? Yeah, this is me. Que like, do you want a key? Yes. Sí, venga líquido. So, okay. Now that I have like this... Yeah, like the brain like knowing which entities are around, I think that the next thing will be to code some objectives. I sent it. Yay! ¿Cuándo sale el juego? When is the game going to be released? March 20 is the plan. Yay! Let me check the calendar. Also, I think that I am going to do, I am going to make 2 things for my birthday next month. I think that I am going to do the birthday stream on the Wednesday 11. because that's the closest day. And then a BRC party on the 14th. Yeah, that's going to be my plans for my birthday this year. The past year, I really wanted to have a birthday stream, but I was like still coding all this overlay. Oh my god, yeah, like coding this overlay took me like 4 months. Oh my god. Yeah, like the past year I could not like do a birthday stream. I don't remember if I did a... I think that I did a birthday party in BRC the past year, but like I don't remember. Thank you, Keki. Gracias, Keki. Also, everyone go and follow Keki now. Go and follow Keki, everyone. Yay. Oh my god. Okay, creator brain. Art vapor. Hola, hola. Welcome. Paste component as new. And delete this one. Oh my god. I don't know like why this happens, but like sometimes the UI is massive and sometimes it's like very tiny. I have no idea like what makes it like big or tiny, you know, like I have no idea, but like every time that I open Rider, it is like in a different size. Bro. Oh my god. So yeah, no idea why that happens though. Okay, this is base glass for... examples could be chase under. What else? Attack. Yeah, like I have never like got into coding EI like this. It is the first time that I try to code something like this, so yeah, this is like new for me. Mimo, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing? Oh, yeah, I always cry this like backwards. Nemo says, I am doing good. How about yourself? I am doing good. Like, I am always very excited to work on this project. Also, I am very happy with the Bappy updates, by the way. Then also for the game collaboration that I am working on, I am making a lot of progress recently. I am at like 60, almost 7. I think that I am very close to 70% of like having it done. I am also like very overworked because I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to like keep showing updates on the avatars and like if I am not streaming, I am working on the game collaboration. I have not had time to like almost play anything. So yeah, I pretty much like wake up, have like some food, then like take a shower, start working on the game collab, then like stop for like lunch. Then sometimes it is like time to stream by the time that I finish lunch again, so I start streaming. And if it is not a stream day, I just like keep working on the game collab like until like I cannot stay awake. But yeah, I am like a bit overworked, but I am very close to like have that done, and I am very happy with how it is looking. Hmm. I guess, yeah, I guess that we can like start, how do I say? Yeah, all of these can be like updated as it goes. Like, I want to make sure that this works like in a small example. Then we can like start expanding and like adding more options. Okay, create mono behavior. But yeah, I hope that everyone is having a nice Friday, by the way. Oh, it's Friday. Yes, it is. Yeah, like every time that you sneeze, Unity is like, oh yeah, let me like reload everything for you, bro. It is like I just wink, like I did not even do anything. No, yeah, Unity is wild. Also, there is something that I have to share with everyone. Yeah, like you know that like I stopped like drinking soda and like I have been looking for a drink to have, and I have been like kind of like having coffee again in the morning. And since it has been so long that like I used to have coffee like so constantly, I don't like the effects of the caffeine anymore. Like I really don't like it. Okay, we have two possible like objectives like idle and chase. Okay, so what I need to do next is each objective I need to find a way like to evaluate like which like what priority do they have. Okay, for idle priority, it's always like equal to. What plans do you all have for the weekend, everyone? Also, like, did you saw the new Toy Story trailer? The one like, okay, I don't want to spoil what it is, but like, yeah, like, did you check that Toy Story trailer? It's wild. And yeah, like people keep saying that Toy Story like should have finished like after the third one. It's insane. But yeah, I don't want to spoil like the trailer if you have not seen it. Avian Nexus, welcome. You're wild. Why? Okay, give me one reason why I am wild. At least one reason. You're Nimbat, a wild creature. I guess Nimbats are wild. even in Dust universe, we only see one Nimbat. Like, we don't get to see another Nimbat in the game. I guess like that there will be more Nimbats on the Dust universe, but we don't get to see any other. You cute, that makes you wild. Oh my god, how there. Bye, welcome. I'm here and I am queer. Yay, let's go. Woski fan, hola, hola, welcome. But yeah, it's true, like, we only like see one Nimbat, and I guess Fidget is like technically wild. However, I believe that you know that like people ships Nimbats and the spirits, like the spirit from Ori. On Ori and the Wild Forest, we actually see like more spirits. Like, at least it's canon that there are like more spirits. In Dust, like, we only see one Nimbat, and there's like no, or at least I do not remember the game having reference to like other Nimbats. Like, it does not mention anything. Also, I think that Fidget is like 500 years old, something like that. That Nimbat was the guardian of the sword. Yes. And yeah, she is like, she says that she's like yeah, like 500 years old, because that's how long she has been saving the, or guarding the sword. She could be lying. Why will she lie though? Also, Dust has a very cool soundtrack, by the way. This is my favorite song from it. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite tracks. It has many. It has like many good songs though. Oh, it's so quiet. Also, yeah, that game was before engines like became easier. Okay, so I need to find a way to pass this. Okay, so in here I need Squiggly Bleach. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. How is your Friday going? Welcome, welcome. I finally decided to get into ham radio in case of an emergency. And I drew something tonight. What kind of radio? Like the one that like is AM, FM, or like the ones for like communicating with other people? The ones for communicating with other people. Yeah. Yeah, they both are called radio. Okay. Yeah, those are like the zombie apocalypse radios. I was talking with a friend like some months ago about, well, he was just like sharing with me that there's like one hobby about like looking into the satellites, like that you can like track them with your phone, and when they are in certain positions, pretty much you can talk free with people like between a big range using that satellite signal, because they are open for enthusiasts, and that is quite interesting though. And yeah, like the area where you can talk with others is pretty wide. That's freaking cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know like what's the name of the hobby, but yeah, it's like an actual hobby, like where there's like people in a Discord that like, I don't know, when a satellite is going to be like in a certain position, they are like, oh, everyone like just hop on like frequency whatever, and they just like start talking to each other just like for fun of like the game. So yeah, it is all very interesting. Oh my god. Okay, looking for a playlist. Give me 1 second. Okay, so I am thinking I have two objectives. We have idle and we have chase. I think that this architecture is good, but I am thinking like in which moments and how do I have to switch priorities from like one objective to another. So okay, what I want to do first is I am going to move this object manually, and what I want to see is the priority of these objectives like changing in real time. If we don't have like anything in range, I don't want this to like, yeah, this chase objective like should have like no priority. Oh wait, okay, so then I believe that priority should be like at least one. Because if both are priority 0, like then it's going to be difficult to like select one objective. Okay, so step 1, update sensors. I forgot what. Oh, yeah. Okay, we have update sensors, we have refresh entities. I feel that there is something wrong that I am doing here, but like we shall see in a bit. Okay, this is just like a route test, like a very dirty test. I am going to hit play, and yeah, idle priority should always be 1. Chasing priority should be 0 if like there's nothing around, and if there's like at least 1 entity inside, it should be 5. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Oh, I need to like, I forgot. Brain. Update objective priorities. Okay, so let's see. Okay, priority is always 1 on this one. That's fine. On this one, the chase objective is 0 right now, but like as soon as we get in one of the cubes, it should change to 5. Yeah, it is 5 now. Okay, every time that an entity disappears, I see a null exception. So let's see. Oh, I see. Okay, this is going good so far. I think that I can bring the skeleton and like see if we can like put this system in there. The only like problem with the skeleton is that I'm thinking, yeah, like, and this is why I wanted to do this right now. It already has some of the mirror components on it, and I believe that in order for this object to like actually work, I need to like start a session in mirror. Yeah, because if I don't start a session like this object just like disappears because there's like there is no host, you know. Network manager, game 4. What happens if I remove like the offline sim? Oh wait. I just want to see what happens like. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Oh, yeah. Like I love this. Like all the system just like initialize. However, I just saw like the player spawned. Yeah, that's the player. But like, where did it spawn? It is spawning the player, but like I do not know where it is. Oh, I see. I mean, we can just like make this big, not a big deal. Yosora, welcome. No need to be sorry. Like it is not. Yeah. As long as like you're having a nice time, like it's fine. I find it like very cute, you know, to everyone that says like, "Ah, I'm sorry I am late." Like it's very cute. Like I yeah. Boost, welcome. Nice to see you. But yeah, I am always very happy like to talk with all of you. Like I really mean it. Even just like saying hi like briefly, it's like yeah, that makes my day, you know. But yeah, please like never feel any pressure for like having to be here like on a certain time or anything. Yeah. Please like never feel that pressure. Oh my god, okay, this is also going to be a change for how the... I think that I have like two conflicting systems right now, which is the targeting and this. I love coming into the stream and getting cozy under my blankets and drifting off to dreamland. Yay! Yeah, there's like enough cozy space on the treehouse for everyone. Have I told you like what is the like the not I don't know if like lore will be the right word, but yeah, I don't know if I have shared like what ideas do I have for the kemono treehouse. Basically, I want it to be a place where everyone that is here, you know, like all of you are adventurers, and you come to the kemono treehouse for resting, you know, for like yeah, like maybe after like finishing an amazing adventure, you know, or like finding a treasure or whatever. So yeah, it is a spot where you can like rest from your adventure and recover and prepare before the next one. I guess kind of like a hotel, you know, not a hotel, more like a inn, you know, from the RPGs, kind of. Okay, I will have to remove this. And to this, I am going to add a. That sounds nice. Yay! Oh yes, Lippy, I have been thinking a lot, and I think that that's the first game that I'm going to try after like finishing the game collab. I want to play Rain World. Like, I am sure that there's like things that I can learn from Rain World. Yeah, after finishing the game collab, I am going to start Rain World. And I kind of want to stream it though. Rain World is a really great one. Not much like it, barely fits each genre put to it. Wow. How long is it? Like from yeah, like from like not knowing anything about the game, like what how much will you think that the first round will be like? How long I mean? Okay, we put a brain to this. We put the chase and idle objectives. I don't like all these components. Like I guess that eventually I will clear like how these components are done, but like right now it's fine. Sensor proximity. Wait, does this? Yeah, it does not. It's okay. Actually, I am going to like delete refab unpack. Oh. Okay, let's try with the skeleton right now. Rainwood can vary a lot since it has many routes and player preferences of playing develop it. 20 to 40 hours for a first play route of Monk Survivor, I think. Hunter takes less but requires some small amounts of planning. If you do the DLCs, it's a few hundred, wow. Yeah, I have been like watching. Oh, I saw a friend like play a bit of Rain World. Oh yeah, I have not connected the sensor. And I like how it makes the sense of like the world pretty much, okay, from the little that I have seen, the world actually feels alive, you know? Yeah, like the world feels alive and oh wait. Yeah, the world feels alive and this sense of like that it is the rule of like the strongest, you know? Each DLC is more than doubles the game size to see. I have yet to finish Watcher through played a number of mods. I have 600 hours so far, wow. It's a very living feeling game. You are a creator going up doing things in the world with other creators existing. Yeah. It is all very interesting. Okay, I want this to update every 0.1 seconds. Okay, so the skeleton is finding these objects. That's good. The main reason I took a break is I was doing a super secret thing which is very difficult and beat me much last time. I'll get it sometime, that or do Watcher and do that thing after. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I believe that the skeleton right now is actually detecting entities. So what I think that I will do next is... Oh my god, the player like spawns so far away. Yeah, the player still does not has like an entity descriptor, so... So yeah, I think that we need to change that. Also, I think that I can add like Cinemachine Brain and like the camera should work. Okay, I am going to push you. Oh, I can't. Why is like the player is spawning like all the way there? Okay, we have the player. Interest point components. Neon, welcome. Nice to see you. How is Neon doing? Welcome, welcome. For context, how silly the secret, it requires Morse code using the left stick on console. Wow! Got an edge in Kaizo game. Yay! Is Kaizo games like... I know that there's like some Mario edits that is like Kaizo Mario and it's like super hard levels. Is that the same as a Kaizo game? Like Kaizo Mario and like Kaizo games, is it the same thing? Because yeah, the only place where I have here the word Kaizo is with the Mario games that are super difficult. Feature interest object. Okay, so yeah, the skeleton is finding us. That's good. Like, yeah, the skeleton is aware that we are in range now. It is not doing anything yet, but like it is in range, and like we get out of range and like it only remembers the last position where it saw us. It does not remember anything more. And there's something that I want to try though. Build profiles. Player settings. No, it's not this. Add open scene, and okay, yeah, this one is going to be on top. File. Build. Okay, yeah, there's something that I want to try. Where is kemono Gaiden? Here. Okay, host and client. Okay, yeah, it can see one player. Now I want to see if it can see the remote player as well. It can. Yeah, there are like still no actions, but the skeleton like can't see any of the players. It can like it is aware that it is close, that the players are close, and technically, even when there's like no actions yet, the priority for the chase action should be higher. Yeah. Yeah, there's like still like someone inside, so. And yeah, as soon as there's like no one in range, the chase objective priority goes to 0 because there's like no one around. This is actually very exciting. There's like still a lot of things that like needs to be done. And most of this code is still a bit dirty. But cleaning up will like come like I always like to make sure that like stuff works at first and then after that it's when I like start cleaning. I'm doing Super Mario World Kaizo game called valuable and beautiful. It's mostly used in Super Mario World space, but I hear it for platformers sometimes too. Like it called Expert and Grandmaster Plus Celeste Kaizo. Kaizo you refers to rearranging games to make difficult platform section of precision. Oh, nice. Oh my god, this is very exciting. So what I think that I want to do next is I want to add functionality to the chase objective. Okay, exit. And yeah, the player disconnects and it gets out of sight for the enemy. Oh my god, this is all very exciting. Like it is working well. No, this is like for the old one. Okay, this one, bye. Okay, I'm going to get a snack and some water. I cannot believe that it has been 1 hour 30 already. Yeah, time is going super fast. Okay, let me get some snack and something to drink. Be right back, everyone. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Yay. Oh my god. Okay, so next thing to do is after we have like all the priorities, we need to select one. Welcome back. Yay, thank you. I'll mix particles with a video. Would you like an article by Glitchcat on Israel Kaiso Origins? Yeah, sounds good. I mean, I cannot read it right now, but yeah, I would like to know more about it. Um, um, okay, if we don't have an active objective, then active objective is the one with the most with the highest priority. But then there should be, I'm thinking, okay, wait, I'm thinking. I am thinking, oh my god. Yeah, like this subject of like EI and objectives is very interesting, but it's something that I had never done before. I do not know if I am even doing stuff like in the right way. Like in my mind, this architecture makes a lot of sense, but I do not know if I am like executing it like correctly. Okay, if the objective, if the okay. Public override on object. Honestly, like yeah, do nothing. Objective chase. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot like how to do a for each on the dictionaries. Yeah, dictionaries is not something that I do like. Oh, I know. Okay, I remember. For each interest, no, entity state. Values. Okay, I believe that we should be able to get which enemy is the, or not enemy, like which entity is the closest one to what we have right now. I always like to visualize like everything that I am doing, so I do a lot of gizmos because I am more visual than abstract. And yeah, I know that like these streams right now are like super technical, but like yeah, that's like one part of game dev. I don't know. Oh yeah, I see the red sphere. It's like in here. Okay, no, yeah, I am going to make the sphere, draw a sphere. I'm going to make it bigger because yeah. So yeah, what I am doing right now is trying to select a target for the. Okay, so yeah, like nothing there. From all the entities that this skeleton has in target, like it is choosing the closest one. Okay, I think that like the first thing that I want to do is like make sure that the skeleton follows whatever is the closest. That's the first thing that I want to do. And after that works fine, what I am going to do next is once the skeleton has one objective, it is not going to change which target it is going to have. So yeah, like pretty much if this skeleton is chasing one player, it has to keep chasing that one. I don't think that it should change or that can be like customizable, but like it can be something that we can choose like depending of the enemy, but yeah, I would like to do that. If it is actually following one player, it should keep following that one. And also like this should like also change with the player. Yeah, if I am closer than any of the other interest objects, yeah, I became the target. Something else that I think that I want to address, but like it is not breaking the game right now, but each time that an object wants to register, there's like a null reference for some reason. Also, I have Doritos, everyone. Does anyone wants Doritos? They are very nice. I think that I have like Doritos like once a month or something like that. I don't have them like very often. Okay. But there's like something that I want to try though. Update objective priorities. Okay, so in here we should see, okay, updating idle. So that's fine. And if there's something in range, then it is updating the chase objective. Okay, yeah, this is great. Everything is working as expected. This is actually very good progress, everyone. Clayton, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we already had something, you know, to make the skeleton move. This is a script that we did before I started posting everything. Before I started like integrating mirror. Expected outcomes, yeah. Have you seen like this meme, which is like, let's see. I don't even know like how to look for it, but it is like, yeah, it says something like, man, programmers are like so weird. Like they celebrate like only by seeing like one number on the screen or something like that. And it's like, yeah. It is like, yeah, I got this number on the screen, and it's just like one number, and they celebrate. Okay, now I guess I need to check into like this code, because yeah, this one already uses mirror, so I need to like check what's going on in here. But yeah, this architecture of like sensors, brain, and objectives, honestly, it's very smart. And yeah, I found about this while just searching like how Minecraft makes the mobs. Okay, skeleton. We have creature. Actor base. Yeah, this one is still fine, I guess. And this is the part that I need to like check very carefully. On Draugismos selected, Draugismos, awake. Basically what I want to do is like I want to call this creature class and just pretty much just like say like walk, you know, like walk towards, and give a direction. But creator fix set update. I am thinking like in which part should the objective call this movement script. Nej, Ivan Barnes live well. Relaxing aquatic ambience from Donkey Kong, 1 hour. Yeah, it's fine. Let's give it a try. Oh wait, that is not that is not Donkey Kong. What the heck? Oh my god, such a nice song. Okay, thinking. This will pretty much be the body. Yeah, like this script pretty much should just like react to commands that the brain is sending. But if the objectives are the ones that like are updating, I don't know if the public. Oh. And also like all the naming conventions that I have are like horrible. Creature brain. Just like send the reference of the body. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, all of this still works. This is the skeleton. I think that the rigid body component is... okay, I remember that it was doing something, but I don't remember what. Like it was making like some... It was interfering with the stuff. Can I give this skeleton like a random distance and it moves? It does. Okay, I think that the next step that I want to do is make sure that that this skeleton just can move to whatever vector or whatever direction like we tell to them. Can I remove the network animator as well? Okay, host. It is moving, but it is not walking. Why is it like not walking? No, what I need to check is why it is not updating the animator. Okay, move around. If no references, we return. All of this is looking fine. Oh. Okay, get the skeleton, give it like a direction and a speed. Okay. This is ready to receive input from the brain directly. Then objective chase. Body dot move direction equals I think that should be it. Okay, if I put any of these cubes like closer, it should move towards it. Oh, it is not. What is not finding something? What is what you do not have? You do not have like a reference to the body, or oh yeah, it's a reference to the body. Oh yeah, because I did not set it on the brain. Oh, Ivab, welcome. The Discord aren't just the Discord I just went through. Oh yeah. It happened. I don't know why. Sometimes it works. Sometimes. Oh, actually, it just went through like right now. Yeah, like you say that and like it just like went up like. Well, 3 hours later. No, yeah, the bot is like eating glue right now. Go, Iva, how you doing? Welcome. Body. How you doing, Koibab? Nice to see you. Welcome. Oh, yay! Okay, whatever is the closest. Oh, I see. This is important. How you doing, Koibab? Nice to see you. Likewise. Yay, thank you. Yeah, every Friday is for game dev. I am working right now in like an EI system, which I really hate that the word EI right now is like it means slop right now. But yeah, that's not what I am doing. Also, anyone wants Doritos? Very crunchy. Yeah, it's like if things bytes and cars could only be called transportation. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, it is more like, do you remember like somewhere in like 2000 something, 2010 maybe, everything was called like smart, you know. It was when every phone like needed to be a smartphone. The big difference is that smart technology like actually made a difference, you know, like it actually improved the quality of everyone using it. But AI, oh my god, AI is like, I have not seen like one single thing that AI has made better for everyone. Like one single thing. I still have to see like one single thing that AI has made better. Scientific data gathering, even then it's gotten that wrong. I really believe that anything that can be automated, you know, like one single thing, I think that AI can like do very good things in there. But like they are trying to make AI like multi-purpose. And it is failing on everything, like horribly. Yeah, like to me, AI is kind of like cheating in games, you know? Where apparently you are like getting results, but you are not doing anything. And there are like so many stories. I was reading about like like a company that was using AI to like gather financial reports. And after like 1 year, like someone was like, wait, I think that this thing is not okay. So then they started digging, and the AI had been doing yeah, like the financial reports wrong for like a year. And they were just like submitting that data. So yeah, it's truly insane. Okay, objective chase. I think that's something AI was actually useful for. Was for like protein unfolding or something like that, I believe. I think that that is like one of the fields that got very benefited from AI. I don't know like what is that used for, but I think that field, I think that actually had like a massive improvement. Oh yeah, I need to set the walk speed for this. I've seen learning models help identify some cancer based on learning models. Possibly some consensually made tools. I've seen more bad than good. I was also reading that AI machines like starting to be used on the medical field, and oh, whoa, yeah, that AI has been like used on the medical field, and no, yeah, like on some machines, like surgery machines, and that they were actually like even in some cases like killing patients because of like false advice or stuff like that. It's actually very scary. I can look for the article in a bit. But yeah, I don't have more Doritos, so yeah. Let me get like a snack or something. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Wow. There is something that I want to try though. I am going to make another build. Yeah, I think that this is really starting to give the results that we want. Okay, play. And play. Okay, host. And client. So right now it is going to look like they are synchronized, but they are not. Like the skeleton is only running like on it's like reacting locally on both clients. And yeah, like it changes target between different players. And then if no player is around, well, at least like on that client it did that. So I think that the next thing that I need to do is make sure that make sure that the logic of the skeleton is only running on the server, and both of the clients only receive the result of whatever logic was done on the server. But this is looking very promising though. Yeah, I'm going to bring it to the dummies. Yeah, this is looking very promising, and honestly, it's very exciting as well. Okay, exit. Yeah, this is very hecking exciting. Silly Monkey, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. Hacking save, oh my god, yes. Oh yes, speaking of that, this is Tiwa around. I don't remember, I think that I have not seen Tiwa yet. I hope that she's doing fine. Unity. How are you doing, Silly Monkey? Welcome. Okay, components, network, identity. Take this checkbox to ensure that Unity only spawns a game object on the server and not on the client. Yeah, this is not something that I want. You can, okay. You can also network game objects that are saved as part of your scene, environment, props. Networking game objects makes them behave slightly different because you need to have them spawn across the network. Okay. When a client connects to the server sends spawn messages to tell client which in-game objects to enable and what their most up-to-date information is. This ensures the client does not contain game objects at incorrect locations when they start playing. There are two types of network game objects in Mirror multiplayer system. Those that are created dynamically at runtime and those that are saved as part of the scene. Game objects that are created dynamically at runtime use the multiplayer spawning system. And the prefabs they are instantiated from must be registered in the network manager list of network game object prefabs. However, networked game objects that you save as part of the scene and therefore already exist in the scene when it's loaded are handled different. Yeah, this is what I need to know. What is going on? Team Monkey says, I am doing good. How about you? I am doing good. This is starting to like look very promising. I really like my goal will be because every end of the month I upload a build of the game, like no matter in which state it is. So I would like to hope that like apparently the next build is going to be similar to the previous one, but it will have the bases done for networking, which I think that it's a significant update. But then I am also working in a modular EI system, not like EI slop, more like the traditional EI. Just kind of like different behaviors that the enemies can have or any entity. So yeah, if I can have that done before I do the next build release, I think that it's going to be very good. But there is like one thing that I need to understand first. Okay, these game objects are loaded as part of the scene on both client and server, and exist at runtime before any spawn message are sent by the multiplayer system. When the scene is loaded, all the networking game objects in the scene are disabled on both the client and the server. Yes, that I know. When the scene is fully loaded, the network manager automatically processes the scene's network game objects, registering them all and therefore causing them to be synchronized across all clients and enable them, as if they were spawned at runtime. Network game objects will not be enabled until a client has requested a player object. They are loaded with the level, so they will not pause in runtime. They can have specific modifications and different from prefabs. Other game object instances in the scene can reference them. If a scene game object is destroyed on the server before a client joins the game, then it is never enabled on new clients that join. When the network manager spawns the network scene game object, those game objects, oh yeah, like dynamically, okay, I already read that already. When a client connects, the client sees the object spawn a scene, spawn message from each of the scene game objects that exist on the server. that are visible to that client. This message causes the game object on the client to be enabled and has the latest state of that game object from the server. This means that only game objects that are visible to the client and not destroyed on the server are activated on the client. These in-game objects are started with the latest state when the client joins the game. Oh my god, okay, what can I do? Basically, what I believe that I need to do is this skeleton is not owned like by anyone. Okay, let's see. Creator, actor base. What do we have in network identity? Network identity dot is client returns true if a client and this object was spawned. Return true if running as a client and this object was spawned by a server. Returns true if network service active and server is not stopped. How do I ask if this is like running on the server? Is owned. If sound is true on the client if this network identity is one of the .own entities for connection to the server. I think that this is similar to what it was the is mine. Yeah, all of this is, oh my god, it's so hecking interesting. Net identity dot is server. Okay, components network identity. Oh, this is the one that I'm looking for. My eyes, oh my god, can I change to like dark? Oh my god. Oh my god, my eyes. Yeah, all of this is so hecking interesting. I have always wanted to work with something that has mirror specifically implemented on it. Okay, build profiles, development build. Okay. Okay, is server equals true. So yeah, this one is running. Okay, so this skeleton is on the server. Okay, build profiles, build. Okay, I need to change song. It's okay, it's too much of it already. Let's go back to the... Oh, Minecraft is fine. Okay, so the build is done. Hit playing here. Host server. Now, if I connect from this to this one, the is server should be false. Yeah, its server is false. Okay. So basically, what I am looking to do is I have like two instances of the game running right now. Like this one is hosting and this one is a client. Well, this one is hosting and it's a client as well. It's like both things simultaneously. So what I want is that the enemy logic should only be done on the server, and the server should just like send the result. Like for now I just want position and like animation state to the client, that to make sure that the enemy is synchronized on both, on the client and on the server. Because what I have right now is like, yeah, like the skeleton is reacting to like both, you know, like that's fine. But even if it looks like it is the same one, it is not. Like each one is like acting different, as you can see right here. So yeah, the the basic EI that we have, which is only like select the closest target and like follow it, that is working already. But yeah, we need the logic to like only be executed in the server or in the host, and then the remote clients should only get the position and like animation state. Okay, that for now, like that is going to improve like in the future. But yeah, that's what the current goal is right now. Oh wait, I remember. There's an oh my god, Minecraft music is so relaxing. Okay, packages, mirror, I guess. Oh, mirror here. Do you all want to see something that is like very silly? I am using a tool called Odin Inspector to create yeah, like just like to make the editor on like easier, you know, like the inspector, make tools and stuff. However, Odin Inspector like does not place well with Mirror because they also like have their own editor scripts. So many years ago, when I was trying Mirror, I found that out like about that issue. And check this out, Odin Inspector support in the community guides. And yeah, it says Odin Inspector support, useful tip by Nimbat. Yeah, this was me because I had this problem like some time ago. So yeah, like this is like me from the past like solving a problem, like using Sirenix dot Yeah, that is like very silly. Okay. Okay, network mode. This one is going to be server. Mirror network behavior. And I guess if net identity dot, if we are not the server, like do not do anything with the brain, like legit don't do anything. Network rigid body. Sync direction server to client. Sync mode. By default, synced data is sent from the server to all observers of the object. Change this to owner to only have the server update the client that has ownership authority for this object. I think that this should be fine, I guess. Network animator. Server to client. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did not select like the animator that I want to synchronize. And okay, let's test this again. The only thing that I do not like from multiplayer is that each time that you want to test something, you have to make a build and you have to like hit play on the editor and like while also like running the other one. That's maybe the only thing that I find it a bit annoying. I am sure that there should be like a better way to test something like that. But yeah, that's the only thing that like it's a bit annoying. The rest, like, not a big deal. Okay, so this one is hosting. Open the one on Steam. So pretty much what I want to happen is that the skeleton should not be making any logic in here. So if I get close and the skeleton on the standalone like starts following me, then I think it's working. Look, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. What were you streaming? How have you been? Nice to see you. Oh my god, I do not know if this is actually working. I think it's working though, but I am not sure. Playing in this night and Roblox, yay. I have not played like any of them. But like, did you knew, and this is like something that like blew my mind. Roblox has more concurrent users than Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox together. There's like more people playing on Roblox than people playing on Steam, PlayStation, and Xbox together. It's so insane. I did not knew about that. I have here that. Yeah, it's so weird. I have a request. Oh, what's up? That Sylvian model? Which one? I want the ribbon on the opposite ear. Oh my god, I think that that's actually difficult. I remember though that the ribbons on the head, they just start in a base bone. So maybe you can mirror that bone and it should work. You literally made the model, so can you help me fix this? Yeah, I will say just like modify the bone on the head. There's like a bone that controls the ribbons. He tried that. Okay, after modifying that, I think that there's an animation for the ribbons. So you will need to also delete the keyframes of the base ribbon specifically. Because yeah, I think that the position is being overridden by the idle animation of the ribbons. So if it is not working, maybe it's because of that. Yeah, maybe like say that to your friend. Like maybe tell him to check the ribbon animations. Because yeah, I think that that's where if you're moving the ribbon and it is not working, then it's the animation. Because I don't want to charge. And also right now I'm like so hecking busy. But if you have questions about it, yeah, like just let me know. Yeah, questions I can like answer anytime. Okay, I think that this is actually working. I need a professional. What does like the guy from Resident Evil 4 says? I will pay the highest price. I forgot what like the guy from Resident Evil says. Okay, there's like one way to find out if this is actually working. Inspirator, welcome. I noticed you raided in earlier. Yay! Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Luke. I really appreciate it. Okay, I want to try it like in the other way. Okay, stop this, play. This is the host now. And this is the client. This is going to be the client. Oh. Client. Okay, yeah, this is not sending any messages about updating the brain behavior. So yeah, the brain is actually not making anything on this one that is the client right now. So that is actually good. By the way, can I talk about how adorable this emote is? Yeah, Bubbles emotes are very cute. Okay, I was going to test. Oh yeah, okay. If I get close, like I should not even like see the lines on the sphere. Like this should like, yeah, this one is just following. This is not even like drawing lines towards a target because we are just receiving information from the server. So yeah, this is actually working. It's, oh my god, I am so excited. Yeah, this is very exciting. Oh my god. Look, can we talk? Oh no. Bubbles along with Slushy BRC both have like easily two of the cutest rave emotes as well. I love rave emotes, they are very cute. When you get the chance later, please message me on Telegram. I will try, I do not promise anything. Like I do not take commissions for editing bases. The only type of commissions that I get is full bases, like from scratch. Yeah, I think that I have like, yeah, I have never taken commissions for editing the bases. Okay, so creature. I haven't wanted my own custom model anyways. Whoa. I think I showed off Slush Array before. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is same thing like all the actor base code. It only has to be executed if either like if it is an object that it's on the server, like only making sure that this object is on the server, or if it is on client mode, like we need to make sure that we own this object. Oh my god, I am thinking that like a lot of stuff that we have is kind of like going to break. But yeah, like some things are going to break. Like I think that specifically the hit pack is going to break. I mean, I think that if things break right now, I think that it's fine. Like that's kind of expected. Ashtalan, welcome. It's 6:40 a.m. in Sweden, and I am watching the Snowtail stream. Yeah. Did you want to see something cool, Ashtalan? Yeah, okay, let me show you. It's so exciting. It is breaking my head. Not going to lie, it is breaking my head right now. But check this out. I love cool things. Yay! Yeah, check this out. Yeah, this is like this is like the game running like in a like on its own, and this is the game running on the editor, right? So this one like can move. Then like I connect to this one to the other one. Yeah, so yeah, like we can like start. Okay, this one was there already. Like we can see, they can see each other. So yeah, that's one thing. But like the cool thing is that now the enemy like reacts to whatever player is closer. Oh. Okay, yeah. Wait. Okay. It stopped following me. This one resume, and yeah, like I am meant to like go by, and yeah, it like starts following as well. Not going to lie, Ashalan, this is destroying my head so much. It legit is breaking my head, but it's it's getting there. And this is something that I mean, if two persons had like the game running and they connect directly by IP, this should already work on the internets. Yeah, this is something that like as it is working already. Now what I am trying to fix is that The animations are not synchronizing properly yet. It's really neat that you got networking to work like this. Yay! There's also like one of the coolest raid emotes which I have unlocked from a gift shop from another dev. Oh, nice! Do you have any sound effects in there yet? If not, I should make some for you. Oh, sounds will be nice. How much to get a custom VR chat model? It starts in 2K USD. It can, yeah, like that's the lowest. Then it goes up depending on how much you want. The sword slash, the jump, and the footsteps. Yes, no, yeah, it's getting there. I have been reading actually a lot of like how Minecraft makes the AI for the enemies, and it's so hecking interesting. It is very interesting. I got movie night in 17 minutes. I wish you a lovely stream. Thank you so much, Siegfried. But yeah, this is working. I want to fix the animations and then like, yeah. 2K is reasonable for a personal full custom with your quality. Thank you so much, Siegfried. Yeah, but they are like entirely custom models, like from scratch. Yeah, there's like no attack yet. Yeah, right now it's on. I am like only synchronizing position and potentially animation, but yeah. Others are basically digital pursuits, so that's cheap if you think about it. Oh my god, all the messages. Thank you so much, Spirit. But yeah, enjoy the movie. What are you going to watch? Basically, this raid emote is a stylized representation of the streamer's face. Oh. And it goes to pixel letters at the spell of raid. Yeah, that's very cool. The art kind of like looks like an Among Us. It's Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. A classic Ghibli film. I have mixed opinions of Ghibli. The art of all the Ghibli movies, it's impressive. Like they are truly masterpieces. But the last movie, was it the guy and the heron or what was the name of the movie? The Boy and the Heron. Yeah, that was the latest one. Like visually and like in a sensoral way, The Boy and the Heron was so hecking pretty. But I have to be very honest, I may be stupid because I have no idea what the movie was about. So yeah, I don't blame that to Ghibli. I think that I am just stupid. Because yeah, I had no idea like what the movie was about. But it was beautiful though. It was a confusing movie. Yeah. I think that I think that it's kind of like a raw dump of emotions, which is not bad. But yeah, I did not understood the movie. I am like I am a being. I did not understood the movie. It was amazing, like visually, but yeah, I did not understood it. But yeah, I like I take the blame for that. I am just dumb. Okay, also okay. I want to make sure that the code of the player only runs on the client player. I think that I can just do this in here. Gonna try to go back to sleep or maybe go for breakfast. Night night, Estela. Oh, not night. Good morning. Enjoy your breakfast or sleep, however you feel like it. It was amazing to see you, though. I hope that you keep enjoying the convention. It's kind of funny hearing you swear. It's very unexpected. Oh no! Wait, is like saying that something is stupid? Like, does that counts as cursing? Oh, cursing? No. Wait. Is swearing and cursing, is it the same thing or is it different though? Yeah, is it the same thing or is it different? It's the same thing, just. Ah, I see. Okay, switch network mode. Okay, it's not if network mode is client. If net identity dot is client and oh my god, where's the is owned? No, okay, if we are not client or we are not owned, like do not execute this. If the network mode is server, then if network net identity dot if we are not server, then return 12. Byte style hard mode, yeah, very cute. I hear F-bombs once in a while. Not all the time, like Bixie. Oh yeah, Bixie kind of like curses very often. Which is cute in a way. And okay. everything should like still be fine in here. Yeah, like this should have like no changes at all. But okay. Yeah, this is like the thing that every time that I want to test a change, I need to make a build. I hope I can make it to 100 streams. Whoa! 15 is already a lot. Thank you so much, Bite. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, this is way better since the player it's, or how do I say, yeah, like the entities are only executing the code of the stuff that they own, and if there's like something that they don't own, they just receive the information from the server. So yeah, I think that yeah, this animation like should just like sync properly because of that. Oh my god, this is actually very cool. I will like, oh wait, where is it going? But yeah, it found like the dummies. Wow. This is working. Oh my god, yeah, like this is actually working. I'm so happy about it. You know what? I want to hear like the music from the nether. Music by Lena Rainey. Blue, welcome. How are you doing? Nice to see you. The networking is coming out great. Yeah, I am actually very happy about this. Also, I think that I am going to like make the options like, yeah. Save. File, save. Thank you, silly monkey. Yeah, like I see the nether like this. And this is the kind of vibes that I want to have in the game. I really like the nether in Minecraft. Like I really okay. I like the concept of it. But like walking on it is like sometimes yeah, there are like some biomes that are very annoying. There's like one biome that is like just stack uh blocks, you know. And it has like holes that are like one by one. Yeah, like holes of lava. That biome is like so annoying on the nether. And like so hard to navigate. But yeah, this is working really well. I want to make I guess one more objective, which I think it should be objective attack. But yeah, maybe if everything like keeps going this well, I think that the next build of the game, yeah, like we can have it will be like the same as the previous one, like no new areas or anything, but all the bases for the networking will be there. Getting the combat right on the on network is going to take a while though. I think that specifically the parry, like that is going to be very interesting to do. Okay, objective attack. Oh, where is it? Oh, here. Usually, I don't like copying and pasting code. It makes me feel that if I have to copy and paste, it makes me feel that my code maybe is not that good, you know? But it's fine, we can like refactor in the future. Objective attack. Distance for attacking maybe 1.5 meters. If the closest distance of whatever object is smaller than the distance that we set for attacking, I think that the priority should be like 10. I am just like doing random numbers right now. So I think that in the in the future what I am going to do is, oh wow, Havenchi, Jacket Ray, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Havenchi, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone coming with Javenci, my name is Lune Snowtail. Most of the time I do VR chat avatars, but each Friday I am working in an indie game. Satori, thank you for the follow. Howdy Lune was working on a commission. Nice, how is it going? I don't remember if you are in the Discord server, but like, do you want to show it? I can like show it in here. I would love to if you want to. Satori, welcome, nice to see you. Do you want to see what I am working on? It's sure, it's a BRC avatar. Yeah, please show. I would love to see. Meanwhile, yeah, let me show you everyone. But yeah, like every time that I want to test this, I need to make a new build. That's like, I guess that's the only downside of making multiplayer stuff. But yeah, while you send that, let me show you. Okay, the build is done. Oh my god, Unity, please. I think that oh. Yeah, I think that Unity died. Unity is dead. Oh my god. Classic EI. Yes, because the word EI right now refers to slop. So I have to like make sure, you know, that me saying that I am working on EI is clear to everyone that I am not working on a slop, you know. Kaivan, welcome. Poor AI engineers. Yeah, I mean, engineers working on AI, like, they are just doing their job, you know, like, it's just people like wanting to like make a living, you know. Slop has ruined the reputation of AI, unfortunately. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it is actually sad. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let's wait for this to open. Okay, check this out. I love it. Yeah, this is the server. This is the client. Oh, oh no! I did borg something. Well, I did borg something. But yeah, the in the previous version it was working. I think that I did borg something. I have no idea what did I borg though. But yeah, like before Unity crashed, this was actually working fine. Oh, I mean, like AI programming engineers are programmers that do classic AI. I feel sorry for them since you have to clarify now. Yeah, it's horrible. Yeah. Where would you like me to share? You can either you can send me a DM or you can post it on the Twitch chat channel of our server. Whatever is easier for you. Wait, what? What did I borg? You know what? I'm going to remove this for now. Is it Gorman? Gordon Dur, thank you for the follow. And Kaibum, thank you so much as well. So yeah, I promised that it was this was working before like Unity decided to crash, so I have no idea what happened. Wait, yeah, something is Borg. What the heck? Oh my, yeah, I did Borg something and I have no idea what it was. And I was like about to make a commit, you know, like being like, oh, this is working fine. I am going to commit like this state. Yeah, what did I borg? What the heck? What the heck did I do? I really did borg something and I have no idea what it is. What could had I borked? Oh my god. Okay, chase, idle. Yeah, I truly did bork something and I have no idea what it is. But yeah, it was working like a while ago. Also, oh, I see the Discord message. Where did you post it though? Yeah, I want to show your commission where I have not seen where you posted. I tried to DM you, but I did you just like joined, right? Let me add you. Um. Okay. I send you. Yeah. Okay. Send you friend request. But yeah. Oh my God. What did I just borked something. I really have no idea like what is bork right now. Server is stopping? What the heck? Why does it say server stopping? You know what? I'm going to restart Unity again. There's like something weird going on. Oh, I like it. Wait. Yay! I like this. So, are you making this one entirely from scratch? That's him. Yay! Very cute. Also, let me give you a shout out. I work from scratch. Yeah, working from scratch is really fun. Sometimes I do edits, but usually I work from scratch. Yeah, I really love working from scratch. Okay, this clothes looks really nice. Are you going to like bake the normal maps in a low poly mesh, or this is like how the low poly mesh looks? It looks very well though, especially with how many kit bashers there are these days. I see. No, yeah, I usually like only work on. I only do like whenever I do commissions. I try to like only do avatars from scratch because I don't know. Like I feel that if I do avatar edits, I will be taking job away from people that like maybe needs that more than me, and I don't feel comfortable like taking avatar edits. So I just stick to like making full bases. It's baked to flat texture. Yeah, those are just the sculpts. Nice. But yeah, good job. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, let's see. Hosts. It is still Borket though. What did I change that like made it get Bork? I feel you. I only do edits for comms if it's something really specific. Yeah, I see. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and yeah, good job on the commission. It looks very pretty. I like it. Oh my god, I have no idea what did I change that is like working everything. What did I do that is like making this not run properly? It is using the skeleton as well. So I suppose. Okay, is this receiving the move direction? It is. Nico Astra, welcome. How are you doing? Oh my god, like for like 4 minutes? Oh, I see this got reset. Network mode client. I mean server. Okay, yeah. I found the issue. I found the, oh my god, I found the issue. I found it. Okay, I think that I can show like how is it looking? I think that I got it. Network mode client. Yes, okay, yeah. I found it. Okay. I think, okay, let me just make sure that like it runs fine. Doing fine. I started HRT today. What is HRT? Oh, the hormone replacement therapy. I'm so glad. Let me know how it goes. It's very exciting. Okay, I can show you like, okay, I can finally like show what like how it is looking. Okay. Well, yeah, that's amazing, Niquestra. If I had knew about HRT when I was younger, I think that I would have taken that like very likely. But I feel that for my age, like maybe there's like not much case at this moment. So whenever I see like people that like starts early, I am very happy for them. Okay, check this out. Okay, okay, it work. It should work now. Okay, okay, host. Yay. Okay, client. Yay, it works. Okay, I can finally show what I am working on. It's multiplayer. Oh, it is getting there. I am very excited about this. Oh no, don't go to the cubes. Don't go to the cubes. And yeah, it is always targeting the closest player. I'm pretty sure you can start HDR almost at any age. No, no, no. Yeah, yeah. You can like start anything at any age, but as what I have read, like your body is already adapted to like one. Like you will see less differences if you start late, pretty much. That's what I have read. Oh my god, this is looking like super well. Okay, so the next thing that I wanted to do is if this is close, I want the skeleton to actually attack the the player or whatever entity is in front of it. You know what? I think that I should make a commit right now before it gets borked again. What is Nether sounds for 3 hours? Let's go. Yeah, but Mexican healthcare is like 8 trillion times better than American healthcare, so you have a good chance. I do not know if like the government healthcare system would uh like give you hormone therapy. I don't know. I have not researched. I think that if you want to do that, like that is something that you have to do with a private healthcare provider. I am not sure though. I may be wrong. Okay, script system scriptor. Objective attack. Okay, so right now I think that what should happen is the skeleton will get close to me, and when it is at less than 1.5 of distance, no wait, distance for attacking 1. Oh, this does not has the song. Oh wait, what was the name of the song? Oh, Rubedo. Rubedo for 10 hours. Let's go. I mean, hospitals and clinics and stuff, American healthcare sucks in the US in general. The US is a third country and nobody wants to hear it. People are happier. Yeah, well, okay. Healthcare is something that like scares me every time that I have to travel to the US. Like, I am afraid of like just tipping over. New, welcome. Hola, New. Hello, New. Oh my god, I just like want to hear that song. Like, oh my god, yeah, I cannot find it. Neta Rubido extended. Yay. Okay, so distance for attacking 1. Okay. So this is what I think should happen. The skeleton is going to start following me, and when it is at less than 1 unit of distance, it is going to stop. Then, yeah, it is going to stop because I am not making it attack. But then, when I move away, it is going to start following me again. Can you play the regular music? The Minecraft stuff is cool, but it's too calm. It is. Okay. Get close, get close. Oh. What is going on here? Okay, 3 units seems like okay. Wait, what is going on? Oh, I forgot the else. Uh, okay, let's go to the rhythm games again. I cannot find like a loop that I like from Minecraft. Distance for attacking. Okay. What about 2? Okay, so yeah, it should like start following me. When I am on range, it stops. In here, it should start attacking. And if we move, like it starts following again. So the next step will be attack controllers. Oh my god, this is also getting interesting, but oh my god. I am okay, so I am thinking how am I going to do the attacks. Like I think that it's fine like that I register different attacks, you know, for different mobs. Okay, objective attack. I am thinking, oh my god. Yeah, this is all looking very well and promising. Okay, public attack ID. Yeah, there are like so many things that I think that I will need to change, but it's fine, not a big deal. Okay, I need to take a short break. Be right back. Be right back, everyone. Give me 5 minutes. Well, maybe a bit more. I'm going to like see what can I steal from the kitchen. Be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start. Close your eyes tonight. I wonder why things have happened. Could you imagine? The world is boring, stereotype, champagne freeze, pollution, mental block. The world is fading. I know the fate. The world is fading. I know the fate. I know all of you have you follow me in your mind is the dream of the past. So I will forget you, let you forget me, 'cause I destroy the only way it's over. I will kill, I will destroy the world. No matter what you do, I will stop. I am the only one who's right. I will kill, I will destroy the world. No matter what you do, I will stop. It isn't what it is. It isn't what it is. It is not, it's not my fault.
I'm back, I'm back. I miss you all. Okay, so okay, so I am thinking like, okay, we already have something, that registers attacks. Did you finish the Vaporeon thing or are you taking a break? Every Friday it's game dev streams. Avatars are usually on Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, Friday I am working on this project. But we have a lot of progress on the Vaporeon. Let me show you. Yeah, like this is what this is the latest update on the Vapi. This is the first version of the body that is already on BRC. That's so cute. Yeah, I love it. It's looking really cute. So yeah, this is looking very well. Like very well though. What language was at the bottom? It's Japanese. You know, I think that I am going to make a commit, making sure that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that I'm going to make a commit on Git because this is. I think that this is a good state. You know, right now this is a good state. Okay, the skeleton is saved right now. Overrides. Apply all. Okay, let me just do one more thing. I think that I can put this on the game scene though. Okay, prefabs. Okay, game no mobs skeleton. I think that the problem right now though is that I think that these skeletons are going to like start following each other. Let me check. Oh no, okay, actually they will not. Okay, they don't have like... I see. Okay, you seen player prefab? No. Dummy network manager. Game scene. Cancel. I forgot to like overrides apply all. Okay, build profiles. Player setting. No. Open scene list. Okay, let's move this one all the way down. I think that this should work already though. Also, has anyone seen Stiwa? I have not seen Stiwa, I think, in the whole day. Oh! Okay, yeah, I spawned like very close to them. And client. Oh, okay. I think that I did not save the prefab though. It did though. Okay, let me build again. Or, okay. Okay, if I host, this is there, but like what happened? Why doesn't change if I am a client? Oh. I think it was about. Oh. Oh. It is all so slow though. And yeah, okay, I think that killing is still like not network. But since this is the client, like technically the logic of them is turned off, so yeah. They are not dead on the other client, but yeah, they are like not moving anymore. Honestly, I am very happy with how this is coming together, but But yeah, like it is being a bit challenging, not going to lie. Okay, public attack controller. Oh, this is interesting. Damage collider. Start attack. Okay, so this is pretty much the body receiving the instruction to cast an attack. Sin Stargazer, welcome. Nice to meet you. I don't know how I ended up here, but hi. Well, no idea either, but welcome. If you did not click on anything and you ended up here, maybe it was a raid. We had raid from Havenchi Art and Luke Ribbons and Fuwa earlier in the stream. So yeah, it depends. Like, yeah, if you did not click on anything, then maybe one of those 3 raids. Yeah, right, maybe. I think I was watching Chuk-chan. Oh, wow. So maybe, yeah, like, maybe it's like one of those where you are watching someone and then like they rate someone and then that person rates someone. And yeah, like sometimes you end up in very interesting spaces. That is true. So yeah, maybe it was like one of those, maybe. Okay, let me introduce myself very quickly. I make VRChat avatars, but on Fridays I am working on an indie project. This is still way early, like before it is actually alpha, you know? Like I am like okay, so I am working on the systems for the type of game that I think that I would like to work on. I have a notion of what type of game I want to do, but like I am still not 100% sure about it. However, I am working on the systems for the things that I know that I want to have in the game. And one of that right now is actually multiplayer. Okay, imagine that. Okay, comparing this to like maybe making art, imagine that I am still sketching ideas, but I still do not know what I want. I think that I am on that phase right now. So going from general stuff to the particularities. Yeah, pretty much. I think that is accurate. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And yeah, since it is a multiplayer game, whenever I need to test something, I have to like hit play on a standalone build, and then also, oh my bad, and then also like hit play on the Unity editors to simulate 2 different persons playing the same game, like two different players. So yeah, what I am working on is like I have this already. The player can attack, the player can jump, we can like climb on surfaces. All of this is like super neat. But what I am working on right now is the skeletons, the enemy. Before the start, okay, on the past week, this enemy like will only move on one player at a time, and right now I am making it so this enemy is synchronized about like the different players that are going to be playing. That looks pretty nice. Yay, thank you so much. Yeah, but like it is, I have always wanted to work on something that is multiplayer, but like not going to lie, it is quite challenging. Like it is challenging, and I am using like plugins to make everything easier. And even like that, it is like breaking my mind sometimes. So doing kind of network science since AI behavior stuff. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what I am doing. Exactly that, yes. And I can do right now the enemy. I can make it follow me. I can make it like follow whatever player is closer, so that is already synced. What I am trying to do tonight before finishing a stream is also making the enemy attack. That is the last thing that I need to do tonight, or that is like the last thing that was on my goals, I would say. Yeah, I already had also a very small build where the player could just move and like slash the skeletons, you know, on its own. But yeah, like changing from one player to multiplayer, it's quite a challenge. Oh yeah, I did not set the damage collider. Damage collider. But yeah, I really enjoy game dev. No ref. Okay, I have not made. Wait, what? Oh, I know. Also, like all my code right now is like just a bunch of spaghetti. But yeah, I think that as soon as this works, I am going to spend like some days, you know, when I am not streaming, just to like clean up the code. Because otherwise, yeah, it's going to like be. It's going to be like a bit annoying to like not clean this stuff. Okay, so This is still not attacking. Why? Why is that? Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff that need taking into account when moving into multiplayer. Yeah, totally. It can be spaghetti all you need as long as you have an idea how to clean it up later. No, no, yeah, I think that is actually accurate. Yeah. Okay, if we are not attacking, we should start the attack. Attack start. Okay, so it is actually trying to start attacking, but it is not doing anything. And I guess the question is why. Okay, let's go to the attack controller. Oh, not this one. If we don't have an animator, we return. If we cannot attack, return false. Oh, okay. How do I know? Is it that? Oh, I think okay, that is actually what is causing that. Nice. Attack update. Yeah, the attack control is something that I coded like 2 months ago, so I don't remember that much what I did in there. Okay. Oh, that has copyright. Okay, so it made the attack. What is the priority now? Okay, so the priority is chase. Okay, so this is going to be a bit weird, but I think that technically the skeleton is able to like follow us while casting the attack animation. And yeah, after the first attack is casted, we are like not resetting the is attacking flag. So let's do that. Okay. Then after the attack is done, it should be able to attack us again. Yeah. So I think that the last thing that I need to do is I need to make sure that the brain cannot change objectives until the attack is done. And if we do that, I think that we will have successfully recreated the behavior of the skeleton in multiplayer. I think that that's the last thing that we need. Yeah, this architecture is so interesting. Objective. Can change objective. I have a feel English is not your first language. No, yeah, it is not. You're right. Alright, apply all. Oh my god, yeah, this is all truly so exciting. Neither is mine, it's fine. Okay, objective. Okay, creature brain. Update objective priorities. If active objective dot can change objective. Okay, only change priorities if the only change object. Oh yeah, only change priorities if the current objective allows us to. I think that this letter will need to be changed. Oh, it's fine. Okay, we like seeing a bit. Okay, objective attack. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, I broke something. Oh. Okay, do this only if we have an active objective. I'm gonna sleep pretty late over here. I left something that might be useful in your Discord self-promotion channel. Yeah, thank you so much. No problem. Okay, Iris is still like changing to Chase Wardo. Okay, active objective, idle, chase, attack, chase. Oh. Objective, attack, where are you? Okay, if we are not attacking, we start attacking. When we start attacking, yeah, can change objective should be false. So yeah, this part is not executing for some reason. Oh wait. Yeah, this is the last thing that I want to fix for tonight. But let's see how it goes. Nice. Oh, okay, but then like it just like keeps attacking. How can I fix this? If active target. No, how do I say? Squiggly Peach, it's time for me. EP BP. Night night, Squiggly Peach. Thank you for coming. I hope that you have sweet dreams. Night night. If okay, active target. Okay, if we are not attacking and the distance of the target is within range, then we attack. Else, if we are not attacking, we can just change objectives again. Let's see if that works. It does. And yeah, okay, the parry system right now it's like entirely Borg, which I think that it's expected, honestly. Yeah, the parry system is like entirely Borged. But okay, let's try this in the client server mode. Build profiles, build. Yeah, this is all super cool. It's like, yeah, like this is a super interesting subject, but I would lie if I say that it is not like messing up with my head. Wow! It is working! Oh my, it's so satisfying to see this stuff just working. It's so hecking satisfying. Wow. Usai, what pronouns do you go by? Honestly, any is fine. I am happy with both of them. Philip say GP. Sleepy, it works. Yeah, the animations are being synchronized, the brain states are being synchronized. It's so hecking insane. Yeah, I am using Mirror for multiplayer. And I am going to say Mirror is really good. I am very impressed of how good Mirror is. Oh, that was a mismatch in there. Idvarem, welcome. This is actually very exciting. But yeah, a few systems right now are borked. For example, the... Wait, do I even like have a chance to like do the parry in here? I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because the all the health system is like not networked yet. What is Mirror? Mirror is the plugin or the framework that I am using for this multiplayer stuff. So yeah, the name of that plugin is Mirror. And Mirror is based in a... When Unity tried to like start getting into multiplayer for the first time, they created something called UNet, kind of like Unity networking. So it's just UNet. And UNet honestly was like... It was... The idea on how to use UNet honestly was very simple. But yeah, like apparently like it was kind of buggy, you know, and not very stable, and also like it was not very scalable. So Unity, after like a few years, I think that they just fired the team that was behind UNet, and some guy that was using UNet to make a game, they just took all that code and started like this plugin instead. Eon, welcome, nice to see you. Oh my god, I am just like so excited to like see this thing. Oh, no, not there. Oh no, wait, there was fine. Hello. Welcome, Ian. How you doing? Hildebrand, welcome. How is your Friday going? Do the bind climbing sync up? It should, yeah. Okay, let me like... Okay, I am going to put this one in here to watch. But yeah, the bind should like sync with no problem. So, okay, this is kind of like misleading because the only thing that I am syncing is the animation and the position. So yeah, the only thing that I am syncing between the player is like the animation that they are playing, like yeah, the state of the animator and the position. So it kind of like looks like everything is synced properly, but it is just position and animation, like it's nothing else. Alpasi, welcome, nice to see you. So yeah, it's kind of like misleading. Like okay, I think that I will still need like to share more state of like how everything is, but this is actually like very well, like yeah, the enemy can just like choose which target to start following. Three stream streak, let's go, thank you so much. It says 3 for me. I have not seen Stigua tonight. I hope she's doing fine. But yeah, I think that the build for the next weekend, the multiplayer like should be like doable, I guess. I was wrong twice with my streaks. Oh no. Yeah, but this is very exciting, not going to lie. Yeah, the parry is just broken right now. Animals, I found 2 Animal Crossing plushes at a thrift store tonight. No, today. Yeah. There's like a very old Animal Crossing movie, I believe, I think. And I am kind of like curious to see that movie. I saw it. Is it good? Okay, exit. I think so. Nice. Not going to lie, this is all very exciting. I am very happy with how all of this is coming out. Even though I saw it way back around 2010. Wow. There is like one movie from Osamu Tezuka that is legit so heckin' good. Or okay, that's what I thought like back then. This one. Yeah, speaking of old movies. Yeah, Baji, the monster of Mighty Nature. This movie is very good. I saw it once and I really enjoyed it. Kind of like heartbreaking as well, but yeah, I kind of like want to watch this one again. Like if we were to do a movie night on the server, I would like vote for this movie. Okay, I want to commit like what we have so far. Okay, stage. Yeah, stage, everything. Yeah, that's fine. And okay. EI brain. Okay. EI brain. Okay, these systems are working well with mirror. Then I also change creator. Code only executes either in the server or in the client, depending on the settings. And commit. And push. I have the password. Yay, push succeeded, let's go. Yeah, this is all very exciting. I think that I still have time to like try to make the health synchronize. I think that I still have some time to do that. Okay, so let's do that right now. Yeah, there's like so much code that I need to like refactor and clean, but it's fine. We will get into it. Okay, public class health point. This needs to be mirror behavior. Oh, network behavior. And using mirror. Okay, references, settings, max health. This needs to be, oh my god, okay, I need to open the documentation. Documentation. Basic. I need like examples of the code guides. Time synchronization, data times. Maybe with another level, both checkpoints and finish. This is three. Nice. Well done, Sleepy. Synchronization. Oh, sync bars. This is what I was looking for. Grit says I'm going to bed. See you next time. Night night, Grit. Sleep well. What I think that it's very exciting is that this is going to be kind of like I can say thank you. Thank you, Grit. Sleep well. Okay, sing bar. Okay, health. Okay, this should be a sing bar. Okay, sync direction server to client. Yeah, this is fine. And something that I think that I want to do is create a the object, text mesh pro. Oh, I am going to add this debug panel. Create model behavior, health debug. Just to make sure that like everything is synchronizing correctly. Wait, what? If we don't have any of the components, don't do anything. Text mesh pro and the health points. Overrides, apply all. Okay, so yeah, the health system is going to be very interesting. Okay, what happens if I build right now? What I think that will happen if, like in this build, is whoever is hosting the game is going to be able to like make damage to the skeleton. But the client, even if you hit the skeleton, it is not, the client is not going to be able to like do anything. Let's see if that is true. That is what I think is going to happen. And I know the solution for this, but oh, it is like inverted 20. Okay. Yeah, this one like can make damage like with no problem. But this one, oh, oh, what the heck was that? Okay, yeah, this is another instance. Yeah, why sometimes it does not like it just does not want to like do stuff. As an arbitrary thing for the context of Mario ROM hacks, people have made and ported a lot of music to Super Mario World. Oh, I have seen that. Sometimes it sounds very funny. The Super Mario World Central site has those songs if you ever curious to listen to some recompositions. I think that it's very cool, you know, whenever I don't know, you like in Mario like you see sprites from like Mega Man or stuff like that. It's very cool. Okay, yeah. So I believe that as the client, yeah. Oh wait, what? It only goes down on the local instance. But yeah, the number on the server, it is always the source of truth. Because yeah, like on the other client, it just changed to like 17 as well. Yeah, like I am going to hit this. Like I can lower the HP to it. Like it is 9 right now. But on the server it is still 17. So if I hit again in here, it is going to like go down to like 15. And on the client it updates to 15 as well. And the reason of that is because the other client does not has permission to modify anything regarding the enemies. So as soon as as the server modifies something, it broadcasts all the right values to the rest of the clients. Yeah, all of this is super interesting. And yeah, the pretty much the way to fix this is with it is like I think it's what it is like 3 letter RCP remote procedural call, something like that, I believe. Guides. Communications. Remote actions. Yeah, this. Commands are sent from players to your player access on the client player to objects on the server. For security, commands can only be sent from your player object by default. So you cannot control the objects of other players. You can bypass the authority by checking requires authority false. Yeah, I think that the parry is going to be so difficult to like port to multiplayer. I mean, not difficult, but like the amount of things that we require to have done before ever thinking about making the parry online, it's just a lot of things. Yeah, like since right now I am only synchronizing the animations. Yeah, I will need to be able to do like some of the logic on the client as well. Okay, receive attack local. Public void. Damage. Okay, damage. I think it's CMB damage. Command. Okay, I am just going to move this one there instead. Gensilk. Gensilk sí está funcionando el juego. The game is working. Yeah, this is the only thing that it's I need to see if there's like a way to automate this, you know. It's working, yes. Yes it is. Stop. Play. Yeah, the code of this project like became it went to like silly, you know. When we were like doing the Amogus and all of that, like it was all very silly and fun. Oh wait, what? Client. Object not set to an instance of an object. Interesting. Receive attack local. Oh, I think that I know what's going on. But yeah, this skeleton is never going to die. And yeah, the host can do the pushback on the enemy, but I think that the client does not has permissions to do a pushback. Yeah, this is the client in this case. Yeah, the client cannot do a pushback for the enemy. It still vibrates though, and like receives like some of the feedback. This is also heckin' cool. I was not expecting, you know, to make so much progress in a single stream. I really was not expecting to make all this progress tonight. And it is so satisfying to just like destroy like these skeletons. I would like to try it someday. Ya puedes bajar un build en itch.io. Sexy. Okay, I would like to keep working a bit more, but my brain is like exhausted. Yeah, I would like to keep going, but yeah, my brain is like, oh, you know, it's fine. I can go like 1 hour more. Time to shoot the brain or not? No, I think that I can still go like at least 30 minutes. But I am going to do a short break. Be right back. No, I can still go for a bit. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. Okay. I really want to listen to that Nether song for some reason. I don't know. Like yeah, like my mod today is kind of like netherish. Kind of. You can save, yes. File, save. Oh, there you go. Okay, so I think that the first thing that I need to do is... Santa, welcome. How are you doing? How are you tonight? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so I think that the first thing that I need to do right now is... I guess except from the play... Yeah, like for the players, make sure that... Wait. Decent enough. Yay, welcome, welcome. Decent is good, you know? It's good. Like, decent is like above... is a positive number. So I think that it's... I think that decent is good. Like, anything that is a positive value, I think it's good. Given how things usually are in a world like this, yes. Yes, enjoy that positive value. I am thinking though. Okay, so we have the player. Connection ID 0. We have the sword. Okay, armature. Sword collider. Yeah, this one is the damage collider. So this collider gets a bunch of damage data set whenever we use it. Well, we just pretty much set the attack data on it. Then we have on the skeleton, we have the damage receivers. On trigger enter, okay. Okay, attack. Okay, we found the damage collider, so this is an attack. Gather the data. So the attack that we are receiving, we get the data from damage collider. If we have health points, which most of the times we are going to, yeah, health points receive attack local. Oh wow. Okay, this is interesting. Because I am just like pretty much like checking instantly like, hey, can we damage the enemy? Yes, no. Like it is like this reply is instant. However, since we are moving to multiplayer, we should not assume, that the answer to see if we attacked an enemy or not. We should not assume that we are going to have the answer like immediately. Wow. Yeah, we should not assume that we are going to get the data immediately. Yeah, I think that the damage system, the health system, it is going to require a potential rework. Only to make sure that it works like on multiplayer. Because yeah, okay, the damage collider like get inside the trigger. Then we just like try to get a damage collider, and if there is a damage collider inside or trigger, then yeah, we assume that like we are just getting attacked by something. Yeah, this will need an entire rework. Okay, not like entirely, but I was not thinking in like the client and server solution when working on this. Cult of the Lamb bass music. Let's go. Okay, stopping this. Okay, so command is called on the client and RPC is called on the server. Also, I want to assume that, yeah, even for the player, like on the health points, the communication should be from server to client. That's what I believe. I am not sure. Okay, health points receive attack local. Okay, receive attack local. If we are blocking, yeah, like we return false. This is fine. Void remote RPC. Command CMD. Lune 6.5 hours. Wow. Also done with the movie. How was the movie? Yeah, I want to like go a bit more because it is like so rare when I can like work on this, and I really love making game dev, not going to lie. It was good, nostalgic. Yay. And I think that we can we are going to be able to still raid someone, so it's fine. I know, just letting you know, don't forget to drink. Oh no, I have been drinking a lot. Snack is... Oh yeah, snack is very important. I kind of just want to solve the... the damage not being networked, but yeah, I think that the damage is going to require kind of a rework. Why I cannot damage this guy? Server decline, observers. Yeah, oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I cannot do that because I do not own, the player. Okay. Yeah, the reason of why I cannot do the damage is because what is sending the damage is the skeleton itself. The skeleton is saying hey, I received damage. But since I do not have permissions over the skeleton, the command is pretty much not... The command is not happening because I do not own permissions for the skeleton. So what I need to do is I need to send the damage notification from the player itself, because I do own the player. So that is exactly what is happening. And yeah, that by itself, it's kind of a big change. Yeah, the way that I am doing the commands and the RPC calls, that is fine. But yeah, I do not have permissions for the skeleton, so I cannot modify the health of it. So that is an interesting problem. Okay, data types. Serialization. Yeah, there was like, oh yeah, this one custom. Yeah, I will need to like do something like this. Okay, so yeah, that is a change that I cannot do in like 30 minutes or 1 hour. That is a change that like will very likely need like half of a stream it like on its own. I think that that is something that I can get done on the next stream with no problem. But yeah, like with the time that we have right now, with how EP I am getting and hungry, I think that I do not have like the required mana points to do this change. However, let me make a note in here. Okay, yeah, I think that I am going to stop for tonight. I am actually like starting to get EP and slow. And I still want to take a shower like before going to bed. And yeah, honestly, I think that we did a lot of progress. Like, I was not expecting, to make this amount of progress this quickly. Clean the Nimba, yeah, Nimba needs to get clean. Let me like just try something. Okay, I'm going to make a build. Yay, Unity crash, let's go. Oh. Okay, this is one. What happens if I put like a third player on this? It is still working, yay. It's super slow because for this one I am not using Proton. But yeah, this is 3 players just like doing its thing. Oh. Hello. Oh yeah, I can see them like on the bottom client. But yeah, this seems to be working. This gives series Nintendo 64 and GameCube vibes for me with this style, the split screen. Oh yeah. I mean, at some point, like, I think that some people like did use mirror to make like split screen games as well. But yeah, this is looking good. Okay, save this. Oh my god, I am like actually mentally exhausted. Okay, stage and to do in okay, stage and commit. Yay, we did it. Oh my god. I am actually very sleepy now. Yeah, I am sleepy and I want to take a shower and have some food. So yeah, thank you so much everyone. I think that we did a lot of progress though. I really was not expecting, to have a basic version of the brain system working and it like replicating fine on the multiplayer elements. Like, all of that was really a nice surprise. I really was not expecting to make this much progress in one single stream. Like, at most, I was expecting to just have like the enemies like moving and changing targets. Like, that is what I was expecting to have done tonight. But no, like, we did that and we also did the brain just like synchronizing. Like, okay, but technically what is happening is that the brain detects when it is on the server and when it is not. And if it is not on the server, it just lets mirror send the status of the animation and the position of the enemies. So I feel that, I mean, that is great, it is working, but like, that is still kind of like maybe fake multiplayer, because like the client is only receiving a copy of the state that is on the server. If the connection is laggy, that is going to make the game very difficult to play, so I need to like still find a way to compensate for that. But I think that everything is going good. But yeah, let's see who is on that we can raid right now. But yeah, wow. No, like honestly, I am very happy with the progress that we did tonight. Also, I did not saw Stigwa in the whole stream. I am actually worried. I hope that Stigwa is fine. Yeah, I am actually a bit worried. But yeah, let's see who is on that we can raid. And yeah, see you all again on Monday for more VR chat avatar work. And as for this game, I am going to continue working on it the next Friday. I am going to be working on this every Friday, pretty much. And next Friday as well is the last Friday of the month, which means that it does not matter like in which state the game is, I am going to upload a build to itch.io. And yeah, I think that if anyone wanted to try this with a friend, you can use it is going to ask you for an IP, right? So instead of like opening ports and stuff like that is like not safe, it's not healthy, you know. I think that it can work with this service, which is legit.gg. I really think that if like you wanted to try the game with a friend, you can like yeah, like join here, use forward the port that it is needed, and it should work. Like it should 100% work. And this is free, by the way. But yeah, let's see who can we raid. Oh, I thought that writer fluff was going to be online. Wow. Great time, yay! No, yeah, we did a lot of progress. I am actually very impressed with the progress that we did. I was not expecting to make this much progress like in one stream. And yeah, I think that like somewhere by the end of March, maybe I am going to start like streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well. Like very likely I'm going to start streaming more because I want to get more involved in game dev. So yeah, some of the things that I want to do on Tuesdays and Thursdays is try other indie games, like play more things, you know, like to learn from them and like also have some fun. But yeah, I think that those extra days, like half of it will be trying other games and half of it will be also more game dev. Because yeah, I am only giving myself 1 year to make this project fun. 1 year. I have 1 year to make this fun. If I cannot make this fun in 1 year, I am going to move to something else. And to whatever else I move, I think that I am going to like take these systems, you know, as a base and like try to build something new with that. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. And yeah, I'm going to rate Corgi because yeah, Corgi is a good bean. So yeah, take care everyone, and yeah, see you all next Monday. Night night everyone. That's one hell of a goal. Probably doable given how much you done. Yes. So yeah, like something else that happens is that even if it is not Friday, I am like always like taking notes and like thinking how I want to do stuff. So whenever it's Friday, I already have an idea of how I want to approach what I want to do. Like this EI subject, for example, I was on free times, I was like reading about how Minecraft make the mobs and stuff. But yeah. Oh my god, I am actually sleepy. So yeah, take care everyone. See you all soon. Night night everyone. Take care. You amazing beings. Bye. See you on Monday. Bye bye.